Happy Saturday. How are you all? I hope it's a good day for you. Bluma, welcome in, love. Thank you for redeeming your daily blanket. I know you're gonna be busy because you're in DJ Bluma mode. For our good friend Kay. Get the beanie on. There we go. If I could just get it lined. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. But 93 blankets, your fort is getting almost castle levels of big. So thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you all. We're doing more prep work. This is our last weekend before the start of Ultimate Decades. So very, very exciting. It's a lot of blankets. That is a lot of blankets. I aspire to have that many blankets in real life because I love blankets. I'm just kidding. I was a little late starting stream because my Megalodon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I was a little late starting stream today because I got new keycaps and I could not wait to put them on. So it took me a minute, but I'll show you all. So it took me a little bit of time. See if I can get a... So yeah, new keycaps makes me happy. But yeah, I had to get them on. I could not wait to get them on. But I'm excited to do some more building, depending on how long building takes us. We might even go in and do a little bit of CAS. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. Of course, how long. I'm imagining this between a 4 and 5 hours stream. And this will be a regular stream time from here on. So for me, it's like noon, wherever it is in your time zone. This will be a normal Saturday stream time for me going forward. Starting next week, it'll be Ultimate Decades every week. So very excited about that. So, all right. Hopefully build mode is a little friendlier with us today. I did a lot of updating on my mod side of things, and I like deactivated a bunch of custom content that I have that's not applicable to Ultimate Decades. So, by the way, Ellie, congrats on being first. And yeah, so I'm gonna get the game booted up here and we can go in and work on finishing up all the farms, including the farm that our legacy family will be living on. Which will be much simpler, like there won't be a ton on that because the idea is, and I've been kind of writing some lore on the circumstances of the family and why they have zero money. And all this land and stuff. So I am like thinking of some things on the lore side, which I'm looking forward to getting to share with you all in the future, here in the near future, to share with you all. So, all right, let me get game capture fixed and we can move over our screen. It's hard to believe we're only 1 week away from the start of Ultimate Decades. It's been a little over 8 months of prep, of research, and it's just hard to believe that we're actually starting next week. Knock on wood, provided that there's no like big, huge emergency breakdown of Sims 4. Irish Dawn, hello! Oh my gosh, I saw you come in. I saw you come in through my YouTube side, so welcome in to hang out with us live. It's good to see you. I hope you have fun hanging out here. And don't forget to collect your daily blanket. You love Ultimate Decades? I love Ultimate Decades. I am so excited to do this challenge. Otherwise, why would I spend the better part of a year prepping for this challenge? So I am so excited to do this and, have all of you guys have your input in it as well. It's very exciting to me. I'm a big history nerd, so if you've got favorite history facts, don't be afraid to share them. We love learning on this channel. You've playing with the eras, Rococo, Tudor, Regency. Those are great eras. We're starting a little bit earlier, but we'll get there eventually. It'll take us some time because I am extending the challenge so that I can spend more time story building. And if you've watched my YouTube videos, you've probably heard me say this before. I'm doing 4 weeks to a year instead of 4 days. Just so that we can really take our time with the story building aspect, really get a feel. I wanted to like have those seasonal harvest rhythm, you know? So hopefully you don't get bored. You always lurk on streamers playing Ultimate Decades, get ideas for your gameplay. I love that. So do you have an Ultimate Decades save file currently? And do you want to be called Irish or do you want to be called Dawn? Let me know, or anything else. Let me know what your preference is so that I can refer to you the way you want to be referred. Let's see. So this is where we left off last Saturday with this build. Probably more windows than most of them would have had, but a little bit of artistic license. Irish is fine, or any is fine. All right, Irish it is. So we've got our little cottage with like a 1-bedroom on one side, a bedroom on the other, one that's like more the parents, one that's more the kids. This is not the lot that our main family will be living on, but like I said, I like to build all the lots to really kind of help us build up some lore here. So we got to do some plots. And let's see. Get rid of some pop-ups here for us. But yeah, Irish, are you doing in Ultimate Decades do you have your own save file for Ultimate Decades that you are doing? If you'd like to talk about it, I'd love to hear about it. And, hear how you've been doing the challenge, what you've been doing, what are your favorite parts about it. Like I said, only if you want to. If you prefer to like just chill and hang out, that I understand as well. Let's see, where's my little garden plot thing? There we go. Let's see. These guys got a little bit more land than the last couple lots that we were working with. Jordan, welcome in, love. How are you? Want a better lighting. There we go. Now we can see. Good. I am also good. Just ready to get as much of our building done as I can because we start playing next week. There we go. Let's see. You've arrived in August of 1313. Congrats. But also that means that you are very, very close to starting the Great Famine. How do you feel about that, Jordan? Or since you're doing yours based in Italy instead of England, like are you including that or is there another historical event that you're gonna address? Because I'm not sure. Was the Great Famine in Italy? My focus has been on England, so forgive my ignorance. Let's see. Ooh. Your challenge starts in 1300, but your founders have been married for some time with 3 kids. Fair. You did that way because of the famine. That's also fair. I love hearing how the different ways everybody like decides to do the challenge because really like a challenge is set up to be a set of guidelines. And then, you know, you adjust it to make it fun for you. I feel that way about like most Sims challenges in general. It's like it's really a set of guidelines rather than like a strict rule set. I mean, who's gonna there's no Sims challenge police out there to tell you you're doing it wrong, you know? And haters gonna hate. So there's no reason you can't do it the way you want to. When a bad die happens, what do? You make them die immediately? I am not planning to make them die immediately. Okay, so my plan, I said it wrong on Thursday when I was streaming, is I have rolls. Basically, if they fail the death roll, rather than them dying instantly, my rule is that they die during that life stage that they aged up to. So I do an additional roll for how many years of that life stage they're going to live in. And then during the year that they're supposed to die, I'm going to work it into the story building. Maybe they have an accident. Maybe they fall ill. Um, Haters gonna hate, moderators moderate. Love it, Bluma. Uh, yeah, yeah. So that's how I'm going to do it. Because Jordan, you and I talked about this when we first met during one of my streams. I believe it was when I was building the monastery. Um, it's just very unnatural for everyone to be dying on their birthdays. It just is. It's so unnatural. Just people keeling over on their birthdays. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm also really excited because I found a way to get a dice roll widget onto my stream. So y'all will be able to see a dice roll on my screen when, like, on stream. It'll roll across the screen when I roll. So I'm excited about that. I don't know if you all are excited about that, but I find that to be a fun little detail that I figured out. You remember with Morbid, you did a dice roll, not everyone did die? Yeah. So I am doing a dice roll. You'll be able to see the dice roll on screen, which I'm super excited about. I spent a little bit of time looking through some different options on how to do that. But yeah, I will be using different D&D dice, basically, you know, your D20, your D12, D8, D4, etc. To do various rolls. So, but yeah, like I said, I really want to work the deaths into the story. So I'm still okay to do kind of a betting pool on whether or not they'll survive, you know, whether or not they'll succeed on their role, for whether they'll live through. Because yeah, that's how I view it. It's like, okay, they have their birthday. They hit, say, 13 years old. They're a teenage, you know, they're a teenager now. So they become a teenager. And then the role is whether or not they will live to the next life stage. That's how I view it, rather than an instant death. Will they live through the entirety of the life stage? That's what I consider it a yes or no for. So the no means we're like, okay, then we roll how much of this life stage will they live through? So they could still have some, like, things that they do, because we're going to try not to metagame too much. Because while we are the watcher, we got to play our Sims like they don't have omnipotent view of the world. So that way, like I said, that way we can work it into the story. You know, if, say, we have a female, you know, a daughter of the main family, and her roles say that she will die at age 18. Well, she could be married at that point. She could die in childbirth. She could die of complications with a miscarriage. She could die of illness, you know, depending on where that timing puts her. Maybe she dies in the famine. That sort of thing. So there's really a lot of options as far as, like, how we can work things into the storytelling, depending on timing. And I feel like it's just a little bit more forgiving that way. Because, say, you know, our heir becomes a young adult, and they roll that they're gonna die as a young adult. So they could still have a couple kids before they die. That's how it works. Jordan, for example, if young adult gets a bad die, you turn the wheel from 0 to 9 years. If he gets 8, it means that he'll die at 28. Yeah. If it happens at 0 years, it's not that dies immediately. You turn the wheel also for months when it's birthday until the day before. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I actually have a link to my spreadsheet, which is based off Morbid's spreadsheet, in my Discord for the Sheets and Links channel. That kind of outlines, basically you're gonna see, like, where I'm at and stuff. I'm still getting some stuff set up on that spreadsheet, but you can look at it. I can't edit anything, but you can view it. And I've got Leo next to me right now. He's very much enjoying his new heating pad. He's got maximum surface area on his little heating pad. Let's see. Not that one. Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. And I did get most of my main historical mods and stuff updated yesterday. So it's just a matter right now for me of doing a little game testing in a separate save file to make sure that things are working together appropriately. Let's see. To make sure that we are absolutely ready for next weekend. Let's see. Get all right. For example, one's born on the 24th of June, you turn the wheel extra years. Then you go around extra months from 0 to 11, get 3 months, you turn a wheel of days. Oh, I think you're a little more specific than I am on that, Jordan. I don't think I'm gonna get quite that specific. I'm gonna narrow it down to the year, and then we're just gonna work it in at some point during that year. Is kind of how I'm doing, because I want my storytelling to be flexible for me. But I love that you're being so detail oriented. That's really cool. There we go. Okay. You also use months and days. Yeah, no, I saw that in your previous message that you use the months and days, and I think that's really cool that you're so like honed in on that. Let's see. You would not know how to be specific about that. You know, some people in the UDC community have a sheet for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just put a note on my timeline. Like if they get a bad roll, I'm like at the beginning of the year, I'm like, they died this year, so work it in to the storytelling. Because like I said, I mean, I've been like a true like challenge simmer for so much of the time that I've played Sims, and I just really want to like stretch myself a little bit more to tell stories. So that's my big emphasis. Let's see. All right, gotta remember to stick some kind of a mailbox situation. As a year's worth, 4 days, 4 sim days. For the month, you divide as follows. Day one sim from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. is January, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Is February. 4 to midnight, it's March, and so on. Yeah, makes sense. Hi, S. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Let's see. Need to fix. Let's see about like a little bit of fencing around here. There's also the wall sculptures. Debug. Real quick, I'm gonna check something. Month's worth 8 hours. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That rule you invented. Cool. Save. I'm checking one little thing real quick. Okay, okay. For a minute, some of the debug retextures like weren't showing, so I was wondering if my Windenburg medieval mod had been like faultied or whatever. But it looks fine. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Back to our last lot on our island. There, that's a little better. Get a shorter build. Still need like a fence of some kind. Thank you for the lurk, S. Let's see. Grab BB, move objects. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah, they were allowed to marry as young as 14 at times. Usually, like, it'd be pretty rare for a man to get married that young. Um, yeah, you found your family history even. But also that was also more common among like the nobility, like marrying that young because it was for political connections, that sort of thing. It was more common among the nobility because oftentimes the man who was marrying wanted to be financially secure, which usually took peasant like commoners longer. Um, why did Morbid put 16 years on both of them? I don't know. That was her decision. I'm like it would be much more usual for like the man to be older. In your ultimate decade, you make it like 16, 17. If you see your Sims have high romance and unexpected pregnancy. So, gotcha. Yeah. Putting them both at 16, um, I feel like would have been less normal among the common people. Also, like Morbid also puts the whole dowry thing, um, which again was much less commonly like strictly money among the commoners, if there even was a dowry. Um, because sometimes there wasn't. And yeah, that's your decision on how to do it, Jordan. Um, but my research told me that not a lot of people actually married that young unless they were nobles or like nobility or royalty were the ones who most often married that young. I know that the Catholic Church said that that was the legal age of marriage, but I mean, in some states in the US, you can get married as young as 16 with parent permission. Um, Still, sometimes even, depending on the state, that doesn't mean that a lot of people, and again, that's today versus what it used to be. So, it's just one of those things that it's like they could marry at that age, but I mean, all our records are of the nobility and royalty. So there is a little bit of a bias toward their customs versus the common people's customs as far as historical analysis goes. So that's something I try to keep in mind. Yeah, the Catholic Church had a rule you can marry at 12, but the husband was not allowed to touch until she was a certain age, which to you was, yeah, um, like it's just one of those things that it's like I feel you've got to do like you've got to take a little bit of a grain of salt because there is a bias in the records towards the nobility and royalties customs because those are the only records we have as far as like actual marriage dates and such. um I'm not saying the way that Jordan's doing it is wrong. That's the way that Jordan has decided to do his challenge. So it's just one of those everybody can do it the way they want. Like I said earlier, challenges are a guideline. Your heir Giovanni Montanari was born 12 January 1285 in Italy. His father Lorenzo was 15 years old and his mother Isabella was 13. He married Beatrice Fontana on 20 February 1300 in his hometown. They had 11 children in 10 years. Wow, you were lucky on those birth rolls. Um, let's see. He has a brother and a sister. Now he's 28 years old and a half. Yes, yes, I actually knew that Giovanni in English is John. Only seven. Still pretty good. Still not a shabby first generation. Raina, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your day is going amazing as well. I gave Leo lots of playtime this morning, so he's behaving for me at the moment. Let's see. Let's see. Where's mud? Muddy mud. Muddy mud mud mud. Gotta add some like trees and foliage and such to this as well. Here's like my farm turf. It's a little regular, so we'll disturb it a little bit. Okay. Let's get some foliage. I'm gonna filter this to just the get together trees. Wife of heir Beatrice Fontana was born in 1287. Her father Alberto was 17 years old. Her mother was 15. She married Giovanni on. So yeah, okay. Now 26. Very nice, very nice. Let's replace these. There. y'all want a um channel on Discord just dedicated to chatting about Ultimate Decades? Like specifically about like different ways people are doing or things that are happening in your Ultimate Decades. Would you guys like a channel like that? Because I can add like a chatty Ultimate Decades. I'm not saying that we can't chat on here too, but I'm just like as another place that everybody can like chat together about their experiences with Ultimate Decades. Let me know. Yes. All right. I will add that right after stream today. I will add it. 3 sons, 4 daughters survive. Still not shabby, not too shabby. All right. I will add a chatty kind of space for everybody to like go if you'd like to just hang out with each other and just like go back and forth and talk about Ultimate Decades. It will be a text channel because I can moderate that better. Mine and my knights can moderate better that way than like a voice channel. But we can chat on here too. People always ask, where's this hair from or this mod? I'm actually creating a spreadsheet to detail like at least like the mods and skill mods that I have, where they're from. So I am making a spreadsheet for that. I've just been making sure that everything is updated and that it works before I publish it to all of you on what I'm using. So that is on the roadmap, you could say. I think I want to put a chicken coop over here. There we go. Does that have other swatches? It does. There. Little chicken coop. Sometimes you struggle when you download CC, you ask yourself, where does this CC belong to? Colonial Monarch? Yeah, no. It's a struggle sometimes to really identify what belongs to what era. Honestly, I feel like don't be too strict with yourself on that though. Do the best you can. Because it's really hard to keep straight like what belongs to what era and all that. So even if like a specific doublet is maybe 50 to 100 years too soon or too late, like be nice to yourself is all I would say. Love Lily's Palace. Do I know them? Lily's Palace. Sims 4. Did I know them? Oh, yeah. No, I follow her on Patreon too. I do. Sometimes I forget who all exactly I'm following on Patreon for custom content. But yeah, no, Lily's Palace is a really good CC creator. All right, we need a mailbox still. There. Okay, mailbox achieved. What about some off the grid lighting? Let me see what I can do about that. See. Grab some hay. You just downloaded her graveyard pack? Oh, I'll have to look at that. I saw her come out with it, but I haven't downloaded it yet. Ooh, nice. I haven't gotten the Life and Death pack yet. I've been kind of worried that downloading it would, I don't know. New packs always make me nervous just for how they're going to interact with my mods. Um, and such. So, you knew the pack was going to break a lot. It was like infants all over again. Oof. Yeah. No, I've like very thoroughly gone down like all my mods lists that I currently have and like checking stuff, but I need to do some gameplay testing with what I have. Which is one of the reasons why I've been kind of hesitant to buy the Life and Death pack. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch, friends. Let's see. All right. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Need to make more posts on Instagram about like my builds and stuff. I'm so bad at posting to my Instagram. The most I've been doing is like just posting my schedule every week on Insta. Um if I was better and had more time, like I'd put more. I would put more there. Videos of Leo and etc. It's just hard. I've got a full-time job in addition to this, so doing the best I can. Like a part of me really, really wants to get the Life and Death pack to use for Ultimate Decades. Um, because like the funerals and like that whole aspect, it would be very useful. But it's also like not the sort of thing you can undo. You can't just uninstall a single pack, or if you can, I don't know how. So if you know how, let me know. So that if worse came to worse, I could just, remove it. All right, let's save this. Oh, wait. Did I? I did forget. Okay, hold on. Forgot to add some chamber pots. At least one. You like it? Thank you. All right. All right, now we can save. Save it to my library for now. I will put it on the gallery. It does have custom content, so just remember if you want to use the lot, you'll need to like replace a few things. Not a ton, like the chicken coop, but if you don't have that one, like there's a few things and stuff, mostly like the furniture, but like at the very least it would be a shell. All right. Manage worlds. That means that our island is done because I'm not building anything on the bluffs at this time. Zeppy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. All right. We've got two more places and the actual spot that will be our legacy farm. Um, to finish. We do still have to finish the castle as well. Which depending on how things go, we may choose to finish today. Depending. Let's see. I think we'll go here first. They're both 40 by 30 lots, so they are bigger. Okay. Let's look at the map. I'm thinking of making this one like a little bit closer to like a middle class farm type lot. I don't know. Faster would be to just make it another commoner's farm, which would be normal. Rather than making it like a full-on hamlet. Did you add a cemetery? We have a cemetery in the form of the village church. I don't have life and death pack, so I don't have the cemetery lot type. Unless they added that, like, because we have this. We have the little village, like, parish church. But we have a place that we can put the gravestones, yes. I do have a graveyard lot trait, though, because I have that from mods. I have a graveyard lot trait, so it does have that, which means that it's a place where Sims can go to pay respects. So I kind of use that as like my workaround. So that's, like I said, that's my workaround right now from getting the, like I have a church lot trait and I have a graveyard lot trait. I believe both are by Kiara Sims. So that, like I said, that's like my little workaround is it's a museum lot type with a church and a graveyard lot trait. And also the town hall, because I figure it probably would substitute as kind of that as a gathering place for people to talk about things. So yeah, those are all some custom content lot traits that I believe all three are from Kiara Sims. But you should be able to find them pretty easily with a Google search. But like I said, just bringing another pack into this makes me a little nervous. So that, like I said, that was my workaround from getting the life and death pack. New packs has a crypt. You can put 20 Sims in one big crypt. That's cool. If you want to see, I actually built a crypt in the cathedral in the downtown. Which I think I did pretty well on. I ended up using some like, what do you mean items removed? Hopefully nothing too big. Our cathedral, this was the first build we did. This is actually the build that let me meet Zeppy, our good friend. I do have a base game, like not a base game, but a no custom content version of this on the gallery. see. And I kind of figured I'd just like sink some urns in it. But like I said, I do have a non-custom content version of this on the gallery. It does not have the vaulting, because the vaulting is custom content, obviously. But so are my like wall and floor textures on here, but it won't, like the non-custom content version won't have the vaulting, but I did my best. It took a long time to line all the vaulting up. Um, but yeah, this was the very first build we did when we started prepping for Ultimate Decades 8-ish months ago. And I'm sure you could, Irish. I'm sure you could build it. Let's see. All right. Back to... What do you mean my venue is still incomplete? Oh. Hold on. Gotta add back in here. Beep. There. This is another one that has the church and the graveyard trait, but it also has the great acoustics trait. You have many Sims in your game, 28 in the main and secondary family, 32 tertiary families. So in the Great Famine, you'll roll the dice on all of these. Yeah. Yeah, and that'll whittle it down a bit. Oh, I knew what you meant, Jordan. But yeah, so we have like a bathhouse because bathhouses were not quite to the point that they were like shut down for another 100 years. So we have a bathhouse that we call Bread Bath and Beyond because bathhouses and bakeries tended to go hand in hand because the bathhouses would use the heat from the ovens of the bakery to heat their water. Fun fact. We have about 50 non-player, like non-part of the Legacy family Sims made. I haven't made the family. I'm planning to make them on Tuesday. Um, I'm thinking about making this slot more of like the manor house. You can see our herbalist cottage over here too. Just down the hill. You did so because hoping that the main and secondary families will be few deaths and many in the tertiary makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, Jordan. Hmm. Let me. Oh, that was the thing I forgot to put on the other one was laundry stuff, but it's fine. It's not our main playing lot anyway. Let's see. What do we Okay. Also because they marry each other, cousins. Yeah, no, you are not wrong. Grab some wall masonry type. Okay. Maybe not that big. Where's the other ones? Common to have cousin marriages back then. Even the royals did it. Yeah, no, it was pretty common. Um, I think I can make this a little shorter. Aw, thank you, Bluma. That means so much to me. Everyone, by the way, like, if you didn't know it, Bluma is a streamer as well. Does a lot of stuff. Also has a DJing channel if you're looking for, like, someone to party with and maybe play some puzzles. Bluma's an amazing streamer and an excellent moderator. So please drop her a follow if you haven't already. Aw, Bluma, you are the best building buddy. You suck at building, you can only do basics? Well, it's something that definitely takes practice. Heck, the summer after I graduated college, when I was job hunting, I was building like every single day. If you go back to that time, right in like summer of 2020, I have probably like 30 different builds that I posted onto the gallery in like 1 month. Yeah, let me give an actual like shout out to Bluma. Maybe even Frosty will cooperate. Oh, geez. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find the right. There we go. All right, Frosty did not cooperate, but if you're not following Bluma and you would like someone else who plays Sims to follow, please drop her a follow. Oh, always Bluma. Bluma was one of my first Twitch friends. So, you know, along with Udi and Neptune and Micah. So y'all have a special place in my heart. I'm gonna do kind of a similar floor plan to the last place. I've done a couple different versions here. I love you too, Bluma. Oh. I'm not sure if it's better to have the little pop on the inside or the outside. I feel like it kind of makes sense for it to be on the inside, but it could also make sense for the pop to be on the outside, so I don't know. If you know, tell me. I don't know, maybe this looks better. I don't know, because like it defaults to trying to put the thing on the inside. So I'm like, what is right? What is right? What is correct? Where's the truth? Okay, well, we did the best we could. Dirt floors, because that's what they would have had. And unfortunately, Irish and Jordan, I don't know if you've run into this, but do you know a CC creator who's made rushes? Because I have not been able to find anybody who's made rushes as a CC, either as a floor, like, swatch, or as, like, a rug. Nothing. I've got nothing. And I really, really want rushes. But I don't have any. It makes me sad. So I just have to substitute with hay. Because that's the best alternative that I have at the moment. Let's get some temporary lighting in here. Let's see. Back to get do one thing and then move your brain on to the next thing. Come on now. Talking to myself. So get the temporary lights in and then move on to looking at things. Let's see. See. Let me see. All right. Let's get an oven. Grab this. Like get some stoneware. I like making funky shaped, like, chimneys, personally. This down. There we go. Grab that and grab a table. And some stools. Hold on, Leo's in a very funny pose. Okay. He's like laying like a loaf, but his back is arched. It's very cute. The really fun thing with Leo is because he's kind of like fawn colored because he's a dilute ginger cat. So he's kind of like fawny in color. He's not really red, but he's got like a little bit of like a strawberry tint to his coat. Um, is he does look kind of like a loaf of bread, like he's bread colored, is what he is. Leo is a bread. He's a loaf of bread. All right, where was I? I was looking for some candles. No, off the grid. That's what I needed. Okay. See. See. All right, I gotta remember to paint ceilings. Why do they make these so freaking big? Okay. could probably... get some beds here. See. I think in about 10 minutes I'll take a brief break, make myself a little bit of food. Ads will run during that time as well. It won't be like a long break or anything, just a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time so I can get something to eat real fast. Okay, and then a lot of the time in these days, siblings would share a bed too, like girls in a bed and boys in a bed. Type of deal. If they were in beds at all and not just on the floor, which was pretty common. There we go. What will I eat? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I have some chicken nuggets I can heat up. I think I've got some like um I think I have some like chickpea burgers though too, and that actually sounds pretty good if I make it like a sandwich with a chickpea burger. So I think that's what I'll end up doing. Is just quickly like heating up like a little chickpea burger and putting it on some like bread and with some cheese. I don't really have a lot that I could put on it other than that. Um, but that's probably where I'm leaning. Let's see. Um, yeah. Let's save. Get some farm rows in. By the way, these farm rows, if anybody was wondering, are by Rava Sheen. That's who makes them. So if you were wondering, now you know. Okay. Let's get okay. these rows done. And then I will go on a quick break and get a bite to eat. Okay. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to turn on closed captions 2 hours in, and I forgot to turn on my closed captioner. Um so I very much apologize for that. Let's see. Serves me right for being late to stream because I was just putting on new keycaps on my keyboard. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go on break for like 5-10 minutes, and then I will be back and we will keep building. Go take care of yourselves, grab a bite to eat, a drink, stretch, walk, touch grass, do what you gotta do. Like I said, ads are gonna run here in a few minutes while I'm on break, and I will be back. But until then, Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed a good break and took care of yourself, did a little stretching, or got yourself a bite to eat, or, made yourself a cup of something, took any vitamins or medicines you may need. Um, and yeah, we're back. I even made myself a cup of tea to continue the afternoon with. It's a new tea for me. It's by Magic Hour Teas. They were recommended to me by a friend. So I figured I'd give them a shot. I ordered some teas. They got here today. So, and I liked that they showed like some possible like health benefits of some of the teas because I have Raynaud's in my hands. So, hands and feet. So it's not as bad as some people get, but they do cause some circulation issues and soreness and stuff. So I was really looking for teas that help with circulation and inflammation, as I have a couple health conditions that are aided if I take regular doses of like natural anti-inflammatories. For me, it's like 2:30 p.m. So 2 in the afternoon, 1400. I'm in mountain time because I'm in the US. So there's 6 time zones in the US. So, but in my time zone, it's like mid-afternoon. But I didn't eat lunch. I had like a late breakfast. And so now I'm having like a late lunch. And tonight I'll have a late dinner. Um, but Jordan, I did see that you asked where you find all these medieval versions. I do a lot of like web searching and stuff on Tumblr, on Google, on um Patreon for like medieval custom content. Um so like the garden like these farmers garden mounds here are by Ravasheen, Italy. It is 10:32. Yeah, it's later for you. I'm let's see, Italy. So you're like 8 hours ahead of me, Jordan. Oh, the music medieval versions. Okay. That I just look up like bardcore. Um if you just look up bardcore on like YouTube or Spotify or whatever your choice of like internet music is, you can just look up bardcore. Um and you should be able to find a lot of like medieval style covers of songs. Put my compression gloves back on because they help. But I have a tea. It's called Moringa Moon Tea, but it's got like turmeric and ginger and let's see what all is in it. Moringa, obviously. Yeah, like a lot of spices and stuff. It's an herbal tea, but it sounded good. Yeah, absolutely, Jordan. Anytime you have a question, I will either, if I don't have it off the top of my head, I can usually find it and then just put it in the Discord later when I find the answer to the question. But yeah, so you can find a lot of like bardcore playlists on YouTube and Spotify. but I like it. I also like to look up like medieval lo-fi sometimes if I'm looking for something a little chiller. Oops. There we go. Thank you for the clapping, Kachi. How are you? And if you didn't hear it, I'm sorry. I can refund your points. I am currently trying to work with Blurp to figure out what's going on. But it's good to see you, Kachi. Okay. See. Everything's going well. Made some gumbo today, so you're warm inside and out. I love that for you, Kachi. Is gumbo one of your favorite foods? There we go. Fornication. Okay. Welcome back, Irish. Let's see. Let's see. 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 Turn it around. There we go. One, two, three. All right. There we go. Oh, fix this one. All right, let's do some texturing. Oh, I should put a scarecrow. Okay. Reese. Okay. Okay, let's grab some foliage. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. There we go. Got that. Get some grasses. Hi, Pinky. How are you? How was your Saturday? You're at Tavern Night, or is it Tavern? Tavern Night. Either way, that's cool. I hope you have a great time. A Ren Fair style event in a pub run by a bunch of societies at your uni. That's super cool. I'm actually like low key extremely jealous, Pinky. There are quests? Oh, stop. That's awesome. You get doubloons, which can be used to buy dice. Oh, I love it. I love it. I forgot I had these. But those are just decorative clotheslines. Rather than one that can actually be used. There's a sword fighting tournament? I need to go! I need to go! I want to be there. I want to be there. I live vicariously through you tonight, Pinky. I want to go to a sword fighting tournament. I would lose badly, but I still want to be there. At least to watch. Let's see. And a crossbow target range. I am so incredibly jealous, Pinky. Very, very jealous indeed. Well, I hope you're having like the best time ever, Pinky, because that sounds like so, so much fun. Well, I'm pretty happy with this one. I'm being less indecisive this time around. Hold on, before I forget some things. Ugh. Need a post at the end of that. And one like about there. And I don't think I ever added chamber pots or a party bush. I like to add party bushes on these lots. Boop. That actually looks pretty nice there. Grab a couple chamber pots. There we go. A little bit of the grass is clipping. Got it. Okay. Okay. It really does. It really does sound like the most fun. Pinky is living tonight and we love it for him. All right. Feeling pretty good about this lot. I like it. I like it. Let's save. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute since I saved the game. Okay, saved. Ah, wrong button. This is what I want. Save the lot. Another farm. Save lot to my library. And now we'll go back to manage worlds. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add some lot traits. Well, rather lot challenges, as they're now known. Off the grid, simple living, lively garden. Okay. I forgot to do some lot challenges over here, too. Okay. Okay. So we've got one more lot, and then the actual legacy farm left to do. I think we can get it done today. At least these farms and stuff. Feeling pretty good right now. I definitely feel like I can go at least 2 more hours. I probably don't want to go beyond 2 more hours. Maybe 3, but we'll see. Let's see. 30 by 20, 30 by 20. All right. Oh, that was the thing I forgot. Hold on. I forgot to put a mailbox. Or a pigeon box, as the case may be. For me. And a trash of some sort. There. Okay. Beep. There. Barrel. All right, and we save. Okay. All right, now manage worlds. Move on. And I do know that I still have 4 lots to make over here in the town. Probably not going to get through all those before the actual start of the challenge, but we'll keep Thursday as a build day for a while to wrap up some of these last couple lots. It's looking so good. I'm proud of us. Okay. This one, I think we're gonna go more like sideways from the road. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Rough guy, like a really rough guy, not rough guy. I'm a bad guy. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Other than Pinky, we know exactly what fun Pinky is having right now. Though if Pinky has something else to share, they are welcome to do so. All right. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba da da. A tough guy, like a really rough guy. That guy. I'm a bad guy. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Maybe these guys have like a more solid, like a thicker stone foundation than some of the neighbors. See. Okay. I think I made this a mite long on both sides. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. There. Good enough. There we go. Remember to stretch frequently. Okay. I'm gonna bring these in just by one. And get some archways. Get maybe some temporary lights in here real quick so that we can see what we're doing. Get an oven. Okay. trim. Put an actual chimney inside. Okay. Let's get a refrigerator. Get a table. There we go. Grab. Oh, I think I forgot to paint the ceilings at the last place that we worked on. I might go back to that lot and fix that later. see. Okay, that one's broken. Okay, bedroom. Let's see. See. Hmm. Okay. Let's find some candles. That was the other thing I need. A rain barrel. Couple chamber pot. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Hi, Yoshi. Thank you. How are you? You're all good. Little sniffly. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Yoshi. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I'm also good. Just been working on getting some more of this medieval building done since we start Ultimate Decades next Saturday, 1 week out. Hard to believe, but it is true. You've been lurking often. Love all the medieval builds. Aw, thank you so much, Yoshi. I have been. Yeah, I've been here. I'll save and I'll show you a little bit. So yeah, I've been spending like the last 8 months completely redoing Wendenburg. Um, so we've got like townhomes and a bathhouse and a cathedral, and there's still these four to do after I finish this one and this one, which are our last farms. Um, oh hey Leo, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi, baby? All right, hold on, hold on. Kitty coming to say hi. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh! Abby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, cool cats are here and they bring chaos. Well, thank you for bringing the chaos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it John or is it John? Let me know. But welcome in. Welcome in, Abby. Welcome in, Cutie Sim. And Floofy, welcome in. Twinderella, welcome in. Uh, yes, welcome everyone. So good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all are not following Abby, you should. She's a blast. Oh geez. 1 second, I'll give a shout out here. Hold on. But welcome in. What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear about it. And while you type that up, Grams Bear, welcome in as well. But yeah, friends, drop Abby a follow if you're not following already. Say hi. Actually, Sims has been really good today. I got all of my mods updated, so Sims is being much nicer to me today than it was being on Thursday, we just came over to chatting screen because my kitty cat came to say hi. So that was quite the timing. But welcome in, friends. I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a Sims 4 and variety streamer with a historical focus. So I'm starting Ultimate Decades 1 week from today. And you were doing your Barbie Legacy Challenge? How's that going, Abby? Um, but yeah, so that's me. I'm starting Ultimate Decades in 7 days. Yes, his name is Leonardo da Vinci. He tolerates me. But at the halfway point, that's so exciting. What a milestone. But yeah, we've been doing some medieval building today, hanging out. Like I said, most of the games I play are historically focused, so I start Ultimate Decades next week. And I play other games that have either a historical, mythology, folklore, those sorts of things. Uh, purpose. Yes, yes. And if anyone needs to lurk, Abby, you too, enjoy your cooking. But if anyone needs to raid and run, lurk, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, loves. And thank you so much once again for the raid, Abby. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for choosing me. But all right, we're gonna go back though. We were just talking, I was just talking about how I've been spending the last 8 months rebuilding Windenburg into medieval Windenburg. So we've been doing that. We've been working on some medieval farms today for our various characters. We will have some like city lots left to work on probably as we start the challenge, but I'm not too worried about that. And yeah, so here we are. And like I said, we've been doing a lot of stuff. I've built a monastery. We've been working on a castle on Thursdays. I've got a cathedral. I actually do have a no custom content version of this cathedral on the gallery. My Sims name, my gallery ID is the same as my Sims ID. If you were wondering, but I'm just glad y'all are come to hang out. Honestly, I feel a little bit overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. But it's so good to have new friends in the chat if you would like to hang out. So we've just been working on this medieval farm here, making see. See. So we've just got to finish up this farm and then we can go and actually build the farm that our legacy family will be living on starting next week. Just doing some building, hanging out. This. I hope everyone's Saturday is going well. If you came from Abby's, I'm sure it's going great since you got to hang out with her. Let's see. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Let's do a little texturing. I might change the siding on the house. I think that looks a little better. Okay, so let's grab sheep. Sheeps. Sheepies. No. Sheep. I want sheep. We'll just size them up so that they're bigger, more normal sized sheep. Pinky, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. See. Get a gate in here. You almost forgot your daily blanket. Well, thank goodness you didn't. Floofy, thanks for collecting your daily blanket. What are y'all having for dinner tonight? Out of curiosity. Or if you had dinner, what did you have? You love giving your Sims some farming to do in medieval times? Me too. Let's see. You're debating between leftover curry and going to get out to get mapo tofu. Ooh, that's a tough decision. Let's see, where's the birch? You had chips, just a box of salty fried sticks of potato. Also fair. Net Nez, you were lazy and ordered a pizza. You'll likely regret it later. Um, will you regret it because you spent money, or will you regret it because you're like lactose intolerant or something? Um, so I hope you won't like regret it, like physically regret it, because that's no fun, believe me. Let's see. But I've actually like contemplated myself ordering pizza like the last couple days, but barely managed to resist the temptation. I'm making these guys sheep farmers. I need some variety. Just army of sheep. After all, sheep farming has always been big in England. Wool is a very useful resource. Cray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you? There. They have tons and tons and tons of sheep. That's what they get. They get sheep. You're pretty good? I'm good. Just made like an army of sheep so that these guys could be like sheep farmers. Just give me some variety in the types of farms. So they have lots and lots of sheep. I like sheep. If I was going to be a farmer, I'd kind of want to be a sheep farmer just because they're like floofy and stuff. And it's just like wool. Not necessarily to eat them, but just for the wool. Like they're like baba. I don't know. I like sheep. I think they're super cute. They're so cute. I'm just like sizing up like the mini sheep for this. Let's see. We can do a little bit of terrain paint. But yeah, sheepies, because I want sheepies. Sheepies in the game. Gotta go doing some exhibition sword fighting. Have fun, Pinky. Be safe. Okay. All right. Need to do a little bit more. Raina, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. You forgot to do this? No worries, you got it now. What do you think of my sheep farm? I got a sheep farm. I love my sheep farm. I just think sheep are neat. Lots of wool. That's right. All the wool. Poor Sim's gonna be overwhelmed with the sheeps. Well, we're not playing this lot. It's just gonna be like auto played, so it's fine. It's fine. You gotta have a herd. Like, there's only like, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 sheep. Like, that's a respectable herd size. Herd o' sheep. I wanted sheeps. Besides, NPCs are living here. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Looks cozy inside. Yeah? Beep. Beep. There we go. Cozy. There we go. Okie dokie. In a rustic kind of way. Yeah. Of course. Sheep. Medieval sheep farm. There we go. Saved. All right. In our last hour or so of streaming, we're gonna work on oh, you know what? I forgot something. Hold on. Go back. I forgot a couple things actually. Hold on. First, paint the ceilings. I always forget to do this. Always forgetting to paint the ceilings. There. Okay. Ceilings painted. I need some sort of like trash. So there we go. And then I need some kind of like mailbox. So there. All right. And lot challenges. Hold on. This is got this, and then simple living off the grid. For traits, let's say it's oh, I didn't realize my I got the royalty mod installed and added a couple lot traits for me, including peasant house. So we added that. Add that. So it's a peasant house. We'll say it's homey. And we'll leave it at that for now. Save it again. Okay. You won sword fight? Congratulations, Pinky. Nez might need a dog to help with the sheep. Yeah, we'll make sure the household that we put on to this lot will have a dog, like a herding dog, a sheep dog. We'll give them a dog. Let's see. I already saved. Back to manage worlds. All right. Now with our last hour or so, ship dog. That's right. Their last time, we will start building what we will have for our ultimate decades. Now, this one's going to be pretty minimal. We do have to stay within budget, but let's see. Where do I want the house to be? I'm thinking over here. Yeah, I'm thinking over here. This is the lot that we will actually be spending most of our time on. Probably made this a bit too big for our starting. Hold on. Keep it simple. Um, hmm. Uh, I'm gonna give them kind of an L. Okay. Let's look at some siding. See. See. Move this back just a little bit. Do some more. See. Grab this. Move over. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the... Oh, you know what part of the problem is? Take a couple of these out. Okay. I feel like I feel better about it. Hold on. blend it in a little bit better with the surroundings. Okay. How tall is this wall compared to like a sim? So let me find the knight armor. Because if you didn't know, the like base game knight suit of armor is sim sized. So it's an excellent reference for how big something is. Have a good night, Jordan. Sleep well. All right. It's probably a little taller than I really want my wall to be. I was thinking my wall should probably be more like waist or maybe waist-ish tall. I don't know. It's like shoulder height on your sim, so hmm. Like this one's more like just above waist height, which I feel like is a better height. Hmm. Let's move these over just slightly. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe not quite that much. More like this much. And okay. All right. How are we doing cost wise? A little under 7,000. Not bad. Let's get a well. First, a couple more posts. There we go. Okay. Now a well. See. No. Oh, okay. This one is. Do some terrain paint next. Get some dirt. Some good old dirt. Ooh, maybe not that. Maybe not quite like that. Or that. Okay. All right. get some temporary lights. So we can see what we're doing, what we're working with. Let's see. Okay. Scrub. Probably make the house smaller for now. Ah, but then it ruins my terrain paint. I do have the archery mod, yes. Yes, I do. Wouldn't ruin this side, though. Sorry it took me so long to see that, Irish. See. Let me check something. See. Uh, let's see. All right. Claudia, hello. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you, love? You're good. Oh, thank you. I am also good. We are building the farm for our Ultimate Legacy family. It's the actual one we're doing right now. The actual farm that we will live on is what we're building. Hmm. All right. Got that, got that. Let's grab some good masonry for our chimney. Ellie, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. Stick an actual chimney in here. Grab some paneling, some flooring, get some ceiling. I don't know that we need this level. Maybe like a half wall type top. Might be the best. Yeah, something like that. Grab. This is frivolous. I probably shouldn't. But it's so cute. Lamb, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Keep it simple. Keep it simple. You're pretty good. Hope I'm having a nice weekend too. I am. All the better that I got to see you. Let's see. We need a window. A window. A window. And Ellie, thank you so much for redeeming group hydrate. Everyone, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine in it. Do a little foliage. I need to review Morbid's rules. Not that I'm holding fast to Morbid's rules, because I'm not. But I do need to check. I like the idea of having like a big old oak tree. Sorry. Thoughts, interrupting thoughts. Little ADD moment there. But Where was I? Shoot. Uh, what was I gonna? Oh, I need to check Morbid's rules to see like what she advised as far as like what to give like from the start. Like obviously I want them to start pretty minimal. As far as like what is more likely that they would already have. You know, things that are like foliage, it's like that's free. That's where debug comes in. Because like what else? Um, but as far as like obviously I don't think I'm gonna give them any animals to start. I'm kind of building up a lore of like why they have all this land but they don't have any farm animals right now. Like to start with, I'm building up a little bit of lore for that. But oh my gosh, I cannot find anything because I don't have organized debug right now because Better Build By was not. I think it needs an update. It needs another update. I know the creator did update it, but like it still was kind of glitchy. I don't know if anybody else was experiencing that as well. You know, things that are part of the natural scenery, of course, they would have those. Let's see, there's something. This is what I wanted. Old signpost. Part of one of my mods. But yeah, we are building the lot that we will be mainly playing on for at least, I think it's about 300 years of gameplay. So a long time. But I want to make sure that I'm like on the one hand, it's like, okay, rules, schmools, I'm here to have fun. And on the other hand, it's like, well, I do kind of want to know like what she started with. Like I'm not going to give any animals. I have lore to put there. For that. Lore reasons anyway. But I think it like having some plowed land is not out of the question. Like I don't think they'd have any seeds maybe to start. Like I'd have to buy seeds. And then of course only use the ones that they actually would have at this time period. It's also a really, really big lot. Oh, too far. Okay. I don't know if I'll keep it like this, but I'm just seeing how it looks. I don't know. Hmm. See. Figuring how best to place these. I gotta figure out what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll just make a box of mac and cheese. Keep it easy on myself. Throw some chopped jalapenos in, maybe. What about you all? Anybody making dinner, eating dinner, ordering dinner? Food talk is always welcome here. You got some ground beef you gotta do something with. Cray, thinking about doing the same, something easy, mac and cheese or hamburger helper. Nice. Do one more row. Okay. I kind of like that they're not like perfectly even. Okay. 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 I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Mm. Okay. Okay. Ah! Undo. Fix those in a minute. Feel like I'm making a barcode. Oh, shoot. Start with this, I guess. Mikey, hello, love. How are you? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I be well. How be you? How be thou? You be good. I'm glad. Let's see. All right. There we go. Not a bad sort of start. Clothesline. What have you been up to this weekend, Mikey? Come on, zoom out. This mouse, sometimes, I swear. Oh, I think I need another line on this side for it to be even. Not a lot, really, just spending time with your nephews and me. Aw. Well, I hope you're having a good time with your nephews and me, but nephews. Mm. Just a heads up, all ads will start in about 5 minutes. Um, and I'm actually feeling pretty stiff. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. Um, and so before ads run, I think I may try and get us to raid out first. I know we're not done with this lot, but I'm pretty much at the end of my current stamina for the day for streaming. Um, so this is something we'll have to come back to finish before next Saturday. Obviously, the higher priority between it and the castle. Oh, before we end, though, Pinky pun time. Okay, we can do that. Pinky, land us with your puns while I look for somebody to raid. Pass on the love since, especially since like Abby1 Kenobi rated us. So let's go find somebody else who's doing some Sims. Create for Sims is doing some building. They're the only ones I know who are doing some building right now. Let's see, just doing some chill building. They've been streaming almost as long as I have, though. So I don't know how much longer that they're planning to stream. And they just went into ads. All right. The universe implodes. No matter. What was Yoda's last name? Lehi Hu. Yo, I get it. What is the favorite instrument when two sheep get together? A tuba. That's all. Thank you so much, Pinky. Oh, wait, I missed some. Hold on. What is the only concert in the world that costs 45 cents? 50 Cent, featuring Nickelback. That's pretty good. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tuba toothpaste. Why should you never trust a pig with a secret? Because it's bound to squeal. Those are great, Pinky. Thank you so much. All right. I was thinking maybe Create for Sims, but Create for Sims has literally only been streaming for like half an hour less than me, so I don't know that she's gonna be streaming that much longer. Um, Let me see if I can check schedule. Um, I don't think she's gonna be streaming much longer because she usually only puts 4 hours on her schedule and she's already past that. So let me see what we can do for someone who's doing some Sims building. Let's see. Chill building me. Do. Hair. A lot of people doing casts, a lot of people doing gameplay. I am struggling to find somebody else who's doing building other than Create for Sims, but we could, we could pass on the love to Create for Sims anyway and just know that she may not be streaming for very much longer. She looks like pretty immersed in her building, so I think we'll go to her. Let's go try and get you guys out before the next ads run here. But thank you all for being here. If you came in with the raid, if you came in here from browsing or anywhere else, however you found me, thank you for hanging out with me today. I've really enjoyed working on some of these medieval farms with company. There she is. Okay. We are going to raid out to Create for Sims. And see, did it go? Did it go? Did it go? Did it do the thing? Did it do the thing? Ah, I've got too many tabs open. Yes, okay, it did the thing. So thank you so much for being here, all of you. And if you would like to come with me, get some extra channel points. The first raid message is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So make sure to copy your message. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, copy your messages. We'll raid out. We'll go show some love and support over to Create for Sims. And no matter what, my next stream won't be until Tuesday. We'll be doing some more casts. We'll make our legacy family on Tuesday. You can find that time on my schedule or in my Discord. But I need to get out of here. So you can find the link in my panels for my Discord if you would like. And no matter what, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And it's a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals.